Ah, wow, wow. So real. Also, hi, wifey. One. Oh, why is it buffering? What the hell? How's it looking on my end? Is it just like fancy? Let me... It seems like the feed's okay. That's weird. I wonder why it's doing that. Did that update the... Hello! How you doing, Serenity? Hug. Okay, let me make sure that this is working. Did I make it where it has to be capital? Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Why is that not working? Concerning. Oh, I wonder if... Ooh, fancy. I've never watched it. I feel like I should, but I just... Something about Netflix. Okay, cool. Now it works. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm gonna be drawing. I have 3 more emotes I need to do for Issa. Or, yeah, 3 more I need to do for Issa. And then maybe work on some of my own. Oh, we're cooking. Alright. Okay. Well, here we go. Makes sense. 7 seconds. Need to make sure that's still good. Yeah, everything is still good. Cool. All right. So, let's see what we got done. I got 3. I know which ones. I have a menu. So if you do donate to the thing for the emote and you choose emote, I can send you the menu. It's just Lumon's bases. That's really loud to me. Let me make this less loud. There we go. Okay. I can't hear myself think when it's too loud. All right. So I'm gonna get started with this one. I think this is good. I might actually also make myself one of these. This is really fun. This is cute. Okay. Same process as before. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. So do I get the shading on? This is fine. Okay, let's make this... Honestly, let's use the screen. Just first and foremost, this is easy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and knock that out really quick. Just to make the color work. And then I gotta do this hair, the hair. Although mine is also a nightmare, so like, it's fine. Okay, so it doesn't need to be under that, but over everything else. We're gonna go here. Okay, do I have the right brush? No, I'm on Pixel, so let me do fun. And then I liked using... What was I using? Was it just digital? All right. Thank you. I'm confused. I cannot remember the brush I used yesterday. Was it? Because it wasn't Mamio, because that wasn't working. Was it Jackpack? Oh, it was Jackpack. Okay. This is it. This is what I was using. And I do need to make this bigger. I think 15 was what I decided on. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. Let's figure this out. So we're gonna stabilizer. Like that. Honestly, I think I can just... Ooh, actually, I think I can. I think I can just keep... So if I just track this down to match it at the ear... Well, if this will fucking... Okay. Question mark, and then I can just... Yeah, refill that up. There we go. Okay. Like, I think that I could just use this as the headband. I would need to, like, bring it back some, but... I think that works pretty well, actually, conveniently. Okay. So I know I need the hair to go kind of like... Kind of. That's almost what I'm looking for. I think it's the angles part of it. That's better. So then... Okay. Turn back to none. So we're gonna get this cleaned up. And then I think... because I think this shape-wise is good. I think this is mostly what I'm looking for. I just need to clean it up a little bit. They mess up. Okay, cool. So we do this. I don't like how that looks. That's a bit off. Here, let's... okay, so let's... oh, I can also... yeah, fix that a bit. I forgot. I turned off my light for my tracking. Okay. Stabilizer. I was like, why is it so dark? Yeah. Okay. I'm ready for the hair. See, this is normal. So I almost think I go... is that on white? No, it's black. Oh, it's on erase still. Something like that. And then if I drop this down, say to 3. Wait, really? I thought it was super easy to get, and I'm terrible at puns. That's funny. It's a cup of ale, yeah. I'm usually awful at puns. It's because it's pronounced ale. It's the easiest way for me to get that across to people. Let's turn off the stabilizer, just so I can get... that's so valid. Somebody else did that too, but yeah. Did I not? I thought I changed the capitalization, so at least it makes more sense here. Did I? Okay, I did. So is that why you got it? Is because... yeah, okay. I can't change it anywhere else. But yeah, it's a cup of ale. Not the a cup of is not a name. I understand the confusion, though. Okay, let me... back to here. So I can... what do I do here? I think it's just... yeah, it's like little fuzzies. So just do some fuzzies. A coupe off. That's just Scottish, a cup of. A coupe off. Oh yeah, French. That works too. You did it! It's just... you didn't realize you did it. You were ahead of the game. You know what? That's fair. No, that's real. That's so valid. You would know. He'd beat the crap out of me. Damn, okay. I mean, I knew you liked it a little rough, but jeez. Okay, let's see. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, I think that's better. I think it's still a little off, but that's at least better on the call on the out. Here. Okay, and then I think I actually, well, I mean, I need this to be stabilized again. Okay. Yeah, that feels better to me. No, that should basically be it. No, it should be around lower even, maybe. Because of what the head's doing. So, like, here, maybe? Ah, you know what? That's fair. I'm not a huge fan of impact play. I don't dislike it, but it's not my thing. I do prefer 9s. But like impact is okay. I guess I don't get it as much. Cause there's being like spanking. Tasers also cool as hell. But like getting spanked or paddled, I just don't get it. But you know, good on whoever does like it. No judgment, just confusion. But you also tend to just be less submissive in general, like, even compared to me, and I'm relatively not. Like, I can be, but it's not particularly often, so. I prefer knives, real though. I do, I like knives better. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, which, I mean, I'm definitely weird, but like, I don't know, I just like them better. More of a gusto there, I guess. Oh, I mean... No, I definitely knew you. Like, you have Switch vibes for sure. Here's the thing. I deal with so many bottoms. So many bottoms. 95% of my interactions are with bottoms. So if somebody is not a bottom, I notice. Also, I feel like well, that's fair. Yeah, for sure. I unauto-modded it. But also, yeah, no, same. The thing for me is, like, I feel like the people that do... What the hell? That do the whole, oh, but you're a bottom, actually, and pretend like you're not a Switch. Even just, like, for me, it's like, for me, too. It just always gives me, like... compensating vibes? I don't know. I don't know what it is about it, but... the harder you press me about, like, me being a bottom, the harder I'm gonna start bratting at you, and you're not gonna beat me. It's just, it's goofy, and it even, honestly, sometimes, depending on my mood, it gets me completely out of the mood. Like, I've had a few times where that's the case, and it's just, I'm like, I'm good. I could be messing with, like, literally anyone else. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, exactly. I am learning that, like, I think I actually do lean Dom more than I lean sub, which I thought was the opposite, but, like, even then, it's just, I don't know what people are trying to do when they do that, because it's not good. Nobody likes it. I guess bottoms do? I don't fucking know. But yeah, it's strange. It really does. Yeah. So there are people that can absolutely get away with it, but those are people that could absolutely dominate me. If our, like, third or fourth interaction is you calling me a bottom, you're done. Like, I don't need you in my life. I just find it strange. I don't know. Right, for sure. Again, 99% of the people I interact with on a daily basis. Because for some reason I attract submissives like fucking honey to flies. Why? I don't understand. I really don't get it. You say that like it's obvious. I legitimately don't know. What the hell? You didn't explain anything. What? I'm not even kidding. I don't know. It just happens. And then I'm just surrounded by bottoms. I exist and bottoms swarm me. I legitimately don't understand. It's the same thing, like, people are calling this avatar mommy, and I'm like, this is the most gremlin I've ever made an avatar. Fat ass, really? Come on. You know what? That's true. I do like making people flips. I do like helping those that fuck around find out. It's longer than my arm. It's longer than my upper torso. Actually, it's longer than from where it is located to over my head. I do have a picture of it. It's quite large. It's pretty fucking funny. It's very large. I mean, I guess that's fair, but, like, is that all it is? Like, is that all anyone has to do? I don't know. Wait, I wasn't gonna flirt. Get got, idiot. I think it is longer than your torso. It's longer than... Maddie's? It's definitely longer than Maddie's torso. I think it would pass her face. It's very big. Whatever. I'm getting distracted. It is large. It's very large. It is comically oversized. I mean, that's fair, I guess, yeah. I remember somebody mentioning that, like, I think part of it also is just confidence. Like, since transitioning, I've got so much fucking confidence. And that seems like people seem to be into that. Also, mommy problems. Or mommy issues. So many bottoms have mommy issues. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the least mommy avatar I've ever done. And, like, I don't dislike it. It's just... I also actually do have a good relationship with my mom. That's possible. We just diagnosing all of the bottoms with bad at mom disease. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. Like, I'm not mad about it. I'm just confused. Because, like, this is the least mommy avatar I've ever had. That's true. No, you're not wrong. Which is funny, because I had really bad, like, problems with my father. And I feel like it made me better at doming, but I don't know. Because I'm just like, don't do these things. These things are terrible. Make sure consent is paramount. Don't be a fucking weirdo. Ah, shit. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think a lot of the bad dom, bad sub issues tend to really legitimately just stem from, like, issues with consent. That's fair. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I think the worst thing in a situation like that is not thinking about or seeking consent. For either side. Because, like, let's be real, it can be exhausting doing dom stuff. Like, there's so much you are expected to do, and it's just like, sometimes shit gets rough. I don't know. Like, I don't think I'm that crazy. Is this here? Oh, wait. Is this? What the fuck? Oh, I see what happened. Okay. I was confused. But yeah. I should probably check to see it. Or do I just check at the end of stream? Okay. I don't know, I also think it's just kind of fun to chat about sex stuff. Like, it is 18 plus, technically. So, like, if anyone wants to just ask shit, feel free. I'm pretty open about things. I like to yap. And it helps, because I haven't done enough art streams to be like, I can definitely yap and art. A lot of the times I just straight up don't know what to talk about. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. I'm cooking! That's pretty, honestly, that's pretty fucking good. Hey, no worries. Let's see. No worries, no worries. I am cooking. I do want to get the eye color this time. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's like cat eyes with brown. Okay. Can I just... Beautiful. Drop this down to... Yeah, I've got 3 I have to do for Issa. So hopefully they come out okay. But Issa liked the first one. And then 15 more was donated. So I already asked which ones. So I have it on the menu. So I just have to get them done. Because I was going to start the stream with just doing mine, but then, like, Issa decided to donate $15 more, so... We'll see how it goes. It's fun, though. I do enjoy this. It's nice to just do this again. And it feels like I'm getting better at stuff, which is nice. Gwamlan! So I will say, as I believe I stated at the beginning, I am using Lumon Spaces. So Lumon Space is doing a lot of good work. Like, whereas the eyes and like the mouth and the hands and stuff, like that was already there. But I am doing I'm doing the extra shit, so. And it's coming along good. I'm excited. Lumon has really good free to use bases, and I enjoy them. And they make my life much less annoying. Ah, shit! What did I... Oh no, I did that on the same layer. What the fuck? I'm using the bases for their intended. Yeah, it was fucking awful. Because I wanted to start streaming at the start of the year, and then shit just kept happening. But at some point, I do want to... Yeah, real talk. There we go. What was I gonna say? Oh, I want to get the apple blend shapes working, AR kit bullshit working, but I don't have to deal with that right now. That's gonna be a nightmare. Maybe I'll stream it. I don't know. Also, yeah, no, the big sympathy out to you. I couldn't. Shit is super cringe, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all we can do. Unfortunately. But, like, that's all we can do. I was literally talking about this shit with my therapist. It's a mess. Everything is a fucking mess. Like, it sucks. We shouldn't have to deal with this. This shouldn't be an issue that we have to deal with, but, like, here we are. As the world turns, etc., etc. I would love to live in the timeline where we did not have to endure, but here we are. colors in. Everything is just a mess, and I don't know. I just don't know what to do about it. I don't think there's anything I could do about it. I just have to watch the dumbest people on the face of the planet fuck shit up for however long until everyone else gets a fucking... Everyone else with the ability to gets a fucking spine. But it is what it is. Also, if you don't mind talking about it, I am curious, how the fuck does your Supreme Court work? Is it like ours, or is it something else? Because the reporting made it confused me, and I don't know if it's because I'm stupid or if it's because it's different. Can I fill this? Ah, sort of. That's fine. Clean up the anti-aliasing pixels. Hi, how's it going? Maddie's all day. I was just talking about a Maddie that wasn't you. How you doing? Let's say just. It was probably like a handful of minutes ago. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I am working. And boy howdy do I have a lot of work to do. Oh, I still need to finish the body. But glad it's going. Got any plans? Just gotta finish up the hands and the body. And the hair. And the headband. And then I guess I can go in through and do some shading? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you continue to enjoy it. I'm still pretty new to art streams, so it's harder for me to, like, do conversation without people talking. And by talking, I mean, like, in chat. But I will learn and get better at it. I just have to learn, and then I can get better at it. That work? It should work. Ooh, you know what? It's not gonna work. Hold on. I gotta fix it. Thank you for doing that. I will refund you, but let me fix it so it does work. I forgot. I should have it downloaded still, I believe. I had to do some testing because my eyeballs were acting weird. And I got it fixed, but I forgot to put back in the script. So that this works. Okay, cool. I have both of these here. So if I just go into here, and node graphs, add a new graph, then I'm going to load. It's fine. This is going to be this one. And this is going to be My auto blinker. Okay, now, if I give you back your bits... I can also try it myself, but let's see. Okay. Hey, there we go. It is green. I need to find a different color. I can do that really quick, too. Alright, so let me give you back your points. How do I do this? I know I can do it. I should figure out how. I think I have to be on Twitch to do it. Give me a second. Show. Well, is it not gonna... Is it any rewards, maybe? No. How in the hell do I give you back your money? Moderate actions, shit appearance. Ah! There we go. Got it. Alright, you got your points back. If you want to wait for me to change the color, you can, but it does work now. Okay, let me... Ow! That's not what you were gonna do at all! What the fuck? Ow, ow, ow! Where is it? But I hate how Vigneon's fucking node system looks. It's so messy. There it is. Okay. Let's just do, like... kind of like a goofy purple slime? That should be a visible color. Let's try that really quick. Hey, there we go. Now you can see it. Okay. Back to what I was doing. You know what? That's fair. I'll forgive you. This time. Don't do it again. I've seen this day turn to blue eye. Okay. Ayo! I feel like I should probably change some of the prices, but also I'm just not gonna do that. I don't know numbers. Yeah, hell yeah, I will. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. Okay. I am gonna go back to coloring and stuff. What the hell? Okay. I thought they changed the color. Wait, that? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. Could I theoretically... No, I could. I would just need to... merge this down, and then... that should do... yeah, that should do it. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Oh, well, I did want to erase that, but I can erase that manually. Okay. So I have a few little blips to iron out, but in general, we're kind of cooking. It's just a matter of getting it done and making it look pretty. Because obviously, I want it to look pretty. Because this is fun, and I like doing it, and I would like more people to want me to do this, so I could do it more often. Okay, so this bit right here. Wait, isn't there a... Actually, can I think about it? Seeing as this is... And the Donathon's gonna need it too, what if I did... So I think Throne has a overlay stream? If I remember correctly? Oh, that's cute. There's Discord integration. Neat. Gift overlay. So I know... Okay, so let's do this one. Fuck it, like, I can just do stuff. This is my stream. I'm allowed to just do things. Let's see if this works. I am curious. We go browser. Well, did that work, or am I crazy? Oh, I could probably test the other one. Huh. Okay, let me do that. It's like, it feels like it should work, but... Save settings? No, it's not working. That's so strange. Why is that not working? That's so strange. Well, I can definitely set up the browser thing, but I'm just confused. Let me check this really quick. Okay. Why in the hell can't I get this to work? Something something has to be a lot of scuff. Save this. That's literally not what I wanted to do, but... Browser. Okay, I tried that. Neither of them are working. What the heck? That's so weird. Huh. Alright, we'll have to play with that off stream. That's so goofy. Okay, anyway. I can at least check it manually. In case, because I do have to keep track of, like, if anybody donates, because then it'll be more emotes or voice lines. And then I have to keep track of the time, because it's double time for this one, for today. And then tomorrow it'll just be a minute. So it's 2 minutes for every $5 today, to add to the total, and then 1 minute starting tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Alright, let's finish this up. I think I got it. Okay, let's get like a... Actually, let's go like... This is fine. Just gonna... This... Okay, and then I want a darker color. Gonna clean this up. Okay. Grab the hair color again. Did I get the spot? Yeah, I did. Okay. Got that. I just need to do the top of the hair and my ears. Okay. So then just color in here. Okay, and then finish up here. Then I'll need to get the base color for the headband in. And that should be mostly it at that point. Like, there's not a lot I have to... Getting pretty close to the end for this one. And I have 2 more to do. And then my own. If there have not been donations since then. Which I am excited for, because I would like to have emotes. Is it just white? I don't think it's just white. I think there's actually a color there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that is just white. Is that just white? Ah! Almost. The hell? Is that important? No. Okay. Needed to check something. And I think that's just... But that does mean I was... So we'll just clear that up. I'm gonna go here. And I can loop this around like that. Okay. I do kind of want to eggshell that. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's just artistic, like, license or whatever, but I don't know. There's something about it. Like, I want it to be white, but I don't want it to be, like, bright white. If that makes sense. It's, like, just kind of a cool... Yeah. Yeah. Like, maybe my brain is broken. I just think it looks... I don't know. I like it when it's not pure white. Is that a thing I missed? Oh, that is a thing I missed. Yeah, like, I don't know what it is about it, but something about the right eye looks better, or the right ear looks better than the left ear to me. And it's because of that color. I just don't know. I don't know why my brain does that. But, too late. That's what we're doing. I like that I did that when I didn't have to. Okay. Alright, all that should be good, so it should just be another... Yep. Okay, fill in with the ball. Clear it up. What the hecky? That was bananas. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Thought I noticed it, but I think it was just a little bit. I don't know if it's a lot. Where that happened. Ah, that's gotta be something else then. Okay. Yeah, buddy! Man, I'm just, you know... I'm so happy. Sometimes I manage to make something look pretty okay. I don't actually want to do that. Okay. Is this... No, okay. No, it's fine. Is this over lines? What the fuck? It's not. We're fine. We're okay, gamers. Here. Let's see. So now... Just gonna pop in here. Okay. Cool. And then... I remember what the pattern is. I just need to do it. Also, this should be like 2. So that's... There we go. Yes, it starts. If that's the case, though, I'm gonna want to use my stabilizer again. Something like that. Then we go 1. That's too far. That's too big. And then this is gonna go up, out, and then up, and out, and then up, and out. Actually, whoops. I know it's not realistic, but I'm just gonna do it this way, because this makes my brain happier. There we go. Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, alright. No, I like that. Then I'll do the leaf or the feather or whatever. I think it's a feather. Pretty sure it's a feather. It's a feather. It's a red feather. Wait, is that the... No, that's black. No, is that the same? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna use the same blue. Or almost black. Is it? Oh, well, it's basically black. I don't know why my brain reads it as blue. I guess it is a blue-black, but, you know. Let's do this at 10. I have to turn off my stabilizer for this one. Which I hate, but here we are. Let's turn it back on. Okay. Then I just do this. This is just not half that bad. Oh, weird. Okay. That doesn't... Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? This shouldn't be here either. This is lines, though. I knew there was something I was missing and I couldn't figure out what it was. I'm so stupid! Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes, for sure. Okay, there we go. Then we just clean this up. Okay. Well, there's some stuff in the way. It's gotta be removed. Conveniently. Well, I say, as I am realizing these are on the same layer for some reason. Okay. God, this is nice. I'm having so much fun. Okay. These do take me forever, though. I'm filled with regret. But in a good way. Yeah, let's just keep this here. Filled with regret, positive. Okay, and then I just need to do this again. Should do an outline for it. 10 should be fine. Okay. Okay. Now we're just gonna go to lines. Okay. I think the rest of that's pretty easy. Just go back to... I'm gonna use this goofy eggshell white again, because I just like it better. And then just put it on the paint layer. I erase the extra lines, and then I think this one is done. And I can start work on the next one. Well, I gotta do some shading, but... So first and foremost, I need to remove these lines. Let's go, gamers! Okay. Yes, now I just need like a gray, but I don't want to use that gray. I'm going to use probably actually a darker gray. Just to kind of make the outfit make more sense. I think with the mouth like this, I could definitely do... Maybe do that on a lower... Let's do that on 2 and outline it first, actually. Yeah, okay, this'll work. Then we just erase here. Okay. Then we drag it to white, go down to the paint layer. Fill in, I don't actually need. Okay. Honestly, I don't... Like, for a sticker, I think the teeth are good, but I don't think the teeth are particularly good for an emoji. And that's probably why they're not there already. Okay, I think this is fine. Now I just need... What is the shading that this was already planning? Just a little over the... Okay. I was just curious. So yeah, I'll just do a little bit for the nose. I already got this. Probably get in the ear too while I'm at it, actually. Let's go back up to 11. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Same layer. Okay. Grab this one out. Nah, that ear is, that's too much. I don't actually need to do the ear. Because at the end of the day, I have to think about how it looks scaled down. And, like, I think this is fine. Oh, I should do the fingernails, though. Should I? Because that ends up running into the same problem as the... I guess I can try it and see. Maybe that would work? Yeah, I guess that's what I'll have to do. We'll see. Okay. I'll try it. Like, maybe it'll be fine. So we'll grab this. If it's not, I can just erase it. Like, it's not a huge deal. Let me smooth it. I don't even have to do all of them. I could just start with one to see how it looks, and then if it looks bad, I can erase it. Man, fucking anti-aliasing. I get it, but also I dislike it. Okay. I think even if, because that's so small, I think that would just end up looking weird. Even if I made the thing smaller so it looked more like a nail instead of the fingertip, I don't think that would look, I don't think it would look particularly good. Okay, well that is gonna be this one. Let's save as. This is going to be Emotes. So this is gonna be saved as a Greta document. Beautiful, and then I'm going to save as, change this to a PNG. Let's see, I do want to send this to, there we go. Oh, good that I noticed that now. Before I sent it. Yeah, the eyes aren't filled in. That's so fucking goofy, gamers. Let's just make a new one back here. Yeah, and then just fill this in really quick. That's so funny. Okay. So we're gonna do none. I don't know, man. Bring this up to like 20. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Save. File. Save as. I don't want it to be the PNG. I want it to be the KR. So I've already got the PNG saved. Document. Yes. Okay. Okay, bring that down. Okay, so we got this one. So what's the next one I need to do? L3. Or I3? I3. So... on this one. Okay. Oh, my brain. Oh, shit! Get gooped! Hey, Tess, how's it going? Also, did it goop me? It should have. I did check. It's been working. But, like, I don't fucking know. Alright, next up, baby. Because it's still not doing it, so I'm assuming it did it already. Okay. Okay. No, I can do it. We're good. We're good. We're good. My brain is starting to, like, crack. Alright, let's do lines. Tina's good. What the hell? Alright. Well, that didn't work. What the heck? What the heckies? Okay. So we have that. Get rid of the stabilizer so I can clean this up a little bit. Oh, I gotta make this smaller. 2? Yeah, that should do it. Wait, no, it didn't matter. That could have stayed like that, actually. Okay. Then I need this again. Can I just... No, I should have it, right? Should just be in... I may as well grab the last one I gotta do, too, so I don't have to think about it too hard. And that is... S9. Yes. Well, that was weird. Why did that happen? There we go. Document. Okay. And then if I just... reference image... reference image... Okay. Eebity tired, baby. Okay. So let's do... if I grab here... gonna need this again. Okay, so we do the thing again. What the hell? Try that again. Yeah, okay, I think that's better. I'll see when I get deeper into it, but I think that's right. I think that's what I'm looking for. Okay. The hair also comes down here. And while I'm at it, let's just get the shirt done. Okay, let's get rid of the goofy extra lines. I think that'll help, and then I'll just kind of clean up. That's good. Actually, clean that a little better. There we go. Here, everything behind this. Yeah. And then here. Here. Just keep it going. Oh, I need to get rid of this too. Go. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. There we go. Uh-oh. Just... So the ear might still be wrong, but... I'll have to check that when I get to it. Also, realistically, that hair could be out more. And for all intents and purposes, I think it should be out more, so I'm gonna tweak that too. Alright, I need to swap this to something higher energy. I'm going insane. Alright, let's see. Water! I need a drink anyway. I can feel it. I use water as a hydrate. Oh, okay. So I got that. I need to... Yeah, finish here. Okay. Yeah, I think this needs to come out further. I think this part's fine. I think this bit is okay, I think. It's just the outside here. Thanks. So I think it's just this part that I gotta fix. Okay, let's see if I can make this work. Am I... So basically, if I were to go... Okay, that feels closer. So if we just swoop down here, have this connect up this way. Okay, I think that's better. Well, but then this would want to be just a bit thicker that way. Okay, that feels better. I cannot describe art things, but I'll get a vibe sometimes. And I think my vibe was correct this time, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Maybe just make this smaller? There we go. Okay. Okay. Fix this up here. Beautiful. That does look better. Okay. Then I just need to get the insides and then I can start coloring. But all in all, I think this is going okay. And then I have one more after this that I have to do. Because nobody else has donated. I don't believe. Let me see. Let me double check. But I don't think anybody else has donated. So I think that's where I'm at. Yeah. It's just Issa. Okay. So the timer tomorrow will start with 8 hours and 4 minutes. Unless people donate. Like, I'm not done. People can still donate today. But, yeah. Okay. Thank you, Queep! I appreciate it! Yeah, it's a birthday eve. Wait, shit. It's the birthday eve. I'm an idiot. I can't do math. I forgot today was Thursday. My birthday is in 2 days, so it turns out I was wrong. And instead, I guess there will be 2 days where the time is doubled. I probably should update that, actually. Thank you for saying that, because it made me realize I was wrong. Yeah, birthday eve. But yeah, it's the 19th. So, yeah, Saturday. I thought today was Friday for some reason. I don't know why. But I was just under the impression that today was Friday. And it's not. It's Thursday. Alright, let's finish this shit up. Maybe this also is looking bad to me because it's the wrong angle? I think this would work better if this was also actually wait. No. I think I know why I'm upset at this. Actually, Creep, you could also probably help. You're good at art stuff. But I think this is the bad part. I don't think this should be here. And it should just go up from the base of the head. Right? Am I crazy? If it's an ear? I think that's right. So like here, and then everything else is fine, but this ends here instead? Or does that look worse? No, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think that fixed it. At least my main issue with it. We'll see once I get some more detailing in, but I think that's right. Okay, cool. Because I knew the angle being weird was part of it, but I think the overlap was the other part that looked weird. Okay, and then I need to do... Come on, buddy. There we go. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that was right. I think it was a good call. Okay. Oh, right. 6. I have no idea how to, like, how to talk through stuff on art streams, but I'm getting there. It doesn't help that I've been, like, streaming games for years, and now I'm just, like, I'm tired of doing that and would like to, like, talk. So, I'll get there, though. I'll figure it out. I don't think I'm terrible at it. I just don't think I'm as good at it. And nobody asks me, like, sexy questions, so I can't answer sexy questions. Which is a damn shame. Because I will answer anything, probably. Thank you! I wish I'd gotten a... Oh, I should probably update the... Also, birthday Eve. Done. Alright, let me fix that. I just can't do math, fam. I'm just bad at math. But yeah. I remember seeing somebody be like, well, you should talk about stories that have, like, happened or whatever, and use your ADH brain to your advantage. But all of my stories are bad and terrible. I don't have a ton of good stories from my past, so... Yeah, I can't do math. I just thought it was Friday. I don't know why I thought it was Friday, but I thought it was Friday. I was wrong. I was incorrect, but... I sure as hell did think that was the case. But yeah, so it's hard for me to do the ADHD story time without depressing everybody. Too gay to do math, for real. I did go to college to be a math major. I did major for a little bit in theoretical mathematics. I never got my degree, but... That and cosmetology school were my big ones. But I ended up... After... what was it? After... Theoretical mathematics, because I wanted to be a math teacher. Thank God I didn't do that. Then I wanted to do computer science, but that didn't work. I had to quit. Then I tried cosmetology school twice. Ended up homeless both times halfway through the course. So I was just like, fuck it. I'm just not going to get higher education. The universe really didn't want me cutting hair, I guess. Which, hilarious, honestly. So instead, I'm learning how to draw for people. Because I like to do creative things. And also, yeah. I guess a good story is therapy was good today. I don't know. It was, though. It was nice. I really like my therapist. She's really good. I showed her my model. Because she had asked about it like 2 weeks ago. And so I had set up OBS so that I could do it and streamed in my, chat mode, just chatting mode. The whole thing. She really liked it. She thought it was cool. She said she was a little jealous. I can cut hair. I'm apparently really good at it. I can cut and dye. It's just, I just couldn't get a degree for it. Or a certificate, whatever the fuck it is. Because I kept being homeless. Both times. It was really crazy, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I can cut hair. I'm pretty good at it. It's just, I can't do it professionally. Oh, I forgot that line. Shit. Yeah, I still really love dyeing hair. That was my favorite part. Oh, shit. Cancel! Okay. But yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, that's an easy cut. Probably a little annoying to do on yourself just because of the back, mostly. Like, the sides, I do a side shave. I actually need to trim mine back through, but... Although if you're just razoring it, as long as you pull up your hair, you should be able to do that solo pretty easy. You just need to, like, top knot it for the process and then let it all down. Yeah, that's pretty good. I used to have a mohawk style where I would just full shave the side, both sides, but I really like the asymmetrical look, so I just like doing a single side shave. Hey! How's it going, Zero? Why did I get fucking yeeted? Let me do a shout out. Shout out. Zero. It's just regular. Yeah, apparently I get yeeted on a raid. I didn't know that until right now. There we go. Yeah! None of my streamer bot shit is set up, so I'm just stream elements right now. Getting this model working was a nightmare. But it is working now. So this is the last one I did. So I got this one done. And then this is the one I'm working on right now. So, using Lumon spaces, they're really, really good. Yeah, just kind of going from there. But okay. Also, thank you. What are you streaming? What? No, we're good. What was you streaming, Zero? Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, you weren't there. So we just gotta beat up Raglan. If Raglan wins next week, he just wins. So we've just got to beat him. And then we get one more game. Maybe two. Yeah. Hi, Klopto. How's it going? I hope I said that right. I think I did. Yay! I did get the game. So there's a link in the chat for a highly discounted version. I would get that. I didn't, but I would try and save some money on it. I wasn't paying enough attention and got it too early on the because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to in time. And I would have been correct. Because my paycheck was hella short. Because of the leave. But yeah, we gotta beat out Raglan. I think it'll be fine, though. I mean, even if Raglan wins, it's fine, but, like... Let's get to Game 7. Let's get a Game 7 going. Although I think it's only 2 people, so whoever doesn't lose and Raglan gets beaten is the one that would go on. Because everyone else would be all lost. If I did the math right, I think that's right. Also, they did a direct just for Mario Kart? That's crazy. I sure put that as... I wish I knew how math worked. I gotta fix that too now. It's not tomorrow. Because I'm an idiot. It's actually the 19th. And I'll go prior. Fix that really quick. I think not. They messed up the keys for the first. Oh, okay. I mean, you could still probably find a key, but that makes sense. Okay. Okay, that fixed that. And then if I just take this whole thing, copy it into the timer. There we go. And save it. Okay, that's better. I'm just bad at math. I'm so bad at math. I just forgot shit. Okay. Oh, be cooking, chat. I am liking doing art streams, though. I'm just kind of tired of streaming games. Like, in collabs, it's fine, but, like... I don't know, man. I've been streaming games for so long at this point, I just want to do other shit. I want to learn skills that I don't already have. Or at least I'm not great at. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. I'm just gonna copy because there's no tongue color. Yeah, stuff like that's cool as hell. I'm probably gonna do a... Hold on. That was driving me insane. Because it's got lyrics, so it's like fucking my brain up. I'm probably gonna do one where I do the AR kit blend shapes for the model, because right now it's just regular VRM stuff. But yeah, I've got a bunch of emotes. Well, I need to do my emotes. Anybody that donates gets emotes. So any of those that come in, I need to do. I want to do a live 2D stream, because I want to learn live 2D, and I have a decent base. So that's probably going to be on the docket. And then the blend shapes, the AR blend shapes for this model. I think that's it for plans. Maybe lore. I would love to do like a writing stream where I just write shit. Maybe take fanfic ideas from like the audience or something. I don't know. But yeah. Hey, Pneumonia. Thank you for the follow. Howie Zowie. I don't know how to make that less loud. I really don't. That's so fucking loud. Ow! Thanks for the follow, Sora Kasai, VTuber. Thank you. Why is that so loud? Pinion, why are you like this? Oh, I should hydrate, actually. I'm using this as a hydrate, too. You're looking respectfully? I mean, you can look disrespectfully. I'm not gonna judge. Sometimes people say they're looking respectfully and they're not, in fact, doing that. They're floating by their nose and drooling. Okay, alright, I'll take it. That's pretty good. I do think that's funny, not because you're incorrect, but... Well, I wouldn't say this isn't... No, this is fairly tomboyish, actually, yeah. I feel like and I don't know why I don't seem to have it, but... One of my older forms was pretty tomboy. Let me see if I can find it really quick, hold on. I might actually have it. No. I have to find it. I know I've got it somewhere. Yeah! I like it. I like it a lot. I wouldn't say it's one of my most tomboyish, but it's definitely, yeah. That tends to be my vibe in general, though. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm apparently not going to work for the next few days, so shrug. I'm gonna do art. I gotta do some emotes. I got a birthday stream coming up on the 19th. And I'm just kind of chilling. It's been good. How are y'all doing? This is good. Oh. I forgot this bit. I have had a lot of people say that this has mommy vibes, which feels weird. This one's definitely not a mommy avatar in my opinion, but hey, it is what it is. I can't control how people perceive it. Oh, that's fair. That's surreal. Well, hopefully somebody else does it soon. That's crazy. You shouldn't always have to do it, for sure. It's just a huge pain for no reason. Because, like, I like cooking, but if I had to do it every night, I would be very annoyed. Okay, this... What the hell? Oh, I know what I did. So maybe put some beef chunks in. Ooh, that sounds good as hell. God, I love me some fucking beef tips. My mom ruined me. She started eating beef tips raw with, like, sour cream and soy sauce. And, like, that's my favorite way to eat them now. It's so good. It's so good. I might have anemia. Who knows? But, like, it's delicious. But even, like, cooked with mushrooms and onion is fucking top tier. Yo, spaghetti's pretty good! I don't like spaghetti as much as they said before, but it is good. Hell yeah! Okay, can I? Yeah, let me grab my... Like, nothing wrong with spaghetti. I do. Lay it on me. What you got? My teeth hurt. I don't know. It's probably fine. Ayo! Yeah, that does sound good though. We haven't done that in a while. Taco meat, taco seasoning, tomato sauce, dried bell peppers, diced onions, diced tomatoes, spaghetti noodles. Huh, okay. Interesting. So like a spaghetti but with taco meat. Huh. That sounds pretty good. But yeah, I need to make more smut again. I've just been so busy. Taco spaghetti! But I just needed like well, I had to get this done. And I feel like I'm gonna start doing stuff in VR chat because that's so much easier than trying to like do other shit. But then I've got to figure that out and like get people for projects and like figure out how to use cameras good. Like it's a mess. It's a whole thing. But like yeah, for sure. We should definitely make smut again at some point. Okay. Let me get this. Actually, that should just fill in, I believe. Everything there should be good to fill. It has been a while since I've made any, though. Like, I think the last thing recently I've done was the shower scene for Fansly. And that was just audio. Which it was good, but like, I need to do more shit like that. Because I like doing audios, I just don't have enough scripts. And I don't know that I could write a script right now. What the? Oh. Well, no, that should still eventually. That's weird. Okay. Let's do here. See if that works. Should fix it. Weird. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just fill it in manually then. That's just kind of weird. Okay. I mean, that's usually how it goes, yeah. I ate right before stream, so I'm at least, like, still pretty full, but... Okay, see, it worked on that side. That's fucking weird. But I did that intentionally, because I know that, like, I'm gonna have issues with eating. Alright, alright, I'm cooking. Wait, I didn't... Okay. It's paint layer stone. Okay, then I need to clear up here. Okay, then this color really quick, just so I can. Oh, ah, shit. There we go. Okay. I think I made those too big. I don't know. Something about that looks weird. Maybe I need it to be... Did I do that on the eye layer? Why would I do that to myself? Maybe let me just... Then if I go back down to like 5... It's like if I just like maybe further over this way? Okay, I think that'll look better. I think that was the issue. I figured it out, I think. Actually, just that one change looks a lot better. But I will make this at least less curvy. Okay, that's better. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a whole bunch of... What's going on there? Oh! Oh, I know what's happening. Okay. Ah, wait, no. Fuck, is it actually the paint layer? Is that right? Oh, that works. Okay, that's fine. I can just do it that way. I was so confused! I do want to... Well, I need the white for this one. So back on paint layer, I'm gonna fill this back in. It's back up to like 15. Okay. Then clean this back up. Okay. So now that's right. And the eyes still have the whites on them, so that's good. Then I grab this color, which is not pure white. Just go behind the paint layer. There we go. And then just... Okay. How does the blush look like on this? So it's just the same. Okay. It's just what it was already gonna... Okay. Cool. Same as what I've been doing. This... I gotta stop doing that. I don't know why I keep going to that one, but I do. Every time. So here, I think, so that I'm not going over the eyes. Just make this its own layer. Change this to 10. Wait, I have... What? Why is that? Oh, I know why that's happening, I think. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. It's because I merged those two things together. Wait, no, I did it on the paint layer. But then I couldn't... Okay, that's fine. I see what I did. I goofed. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes you goof. I do that a lot. Oh, buddy. Alright, let's see. Let's keep cooking. Let's keep cooking. So I think at this point, I just need to get the rest of. So let's do. I do want a little bit. Just like here. Yeah, no, not super big, but just kind of like in the crevice there. Yeah, there we go. And then just finish it off with this. Okay. So I need to do the detailing on the headband, and then the feather, and then I'll feel good. Okay. What size did I do? That's gotta be 10, right? Yeah. Well, no, that's 9, I think. Okay. So then just do it again. I gotta do this, like, this is the hard part. Because I can't do this with the, well, maybe I can. The stabilizer doesn't like the loops. Usually. Alright, I got it to work. Okay. There we go. I'm like, where the fuck is the red? Okay. So now we just go back to the paint layer. Fill this in. Hopefully this works. Okay. And then... yeah, then we just do... those. What am I gonna put this? That's too big! Alright, we're gonna go 2. I do want the breast smoothing back on, because this is really annoying. It's a really cool pattern, and I like it a lot, but... unless I'm using, like, lines, it's really annoying to do without the stabilizer. I guess I could just do it all in lines, but I don't know, I like drawing it out. But I need the stabilizer to do it. And even then, it's still not perfect. Like... I don't know what it is specifically about. It's just... I guess the symmetry that is difficult for me? I don't know. Like, it's a relatively simple pattern. It's just... kind of hard for me. It is very cool, though. Issa does have a great design. Unironically. Very solid. Hey. Hit this again. Okay. I've always wanted to work at, like, a coffee shop. I worked at Starbucks for a little bit, but it was a nightmare, and I don't think they'll let me work there anymore, so... but, like, a mom-and-pop coffee shop would be cool. Or even just running a coffee shop, just make a gay coffee shop, that would be sick. But I haven't got enough money to make a gay coffee shop. You've perked my curiosity. Ah, that makes sense. Actually, if I remember correctly, they did in fact make an anime for Ruby. There is like an actual anime now. At least I remember seeing it on like one of the streaming sites. And I don't think it was like the actual show. I think it was like an anime adaptation. I never got super into it. My Rooster Teeth was Red versus Blue. I grew out of it, and then I think around that time is when Ruby came out. I do like it conceptually, did. Okay, cool. I wasn't crazy. I do need to watch it at some point, because, like, I really rock with it, and I like the weapons are cool as hell, but I just haven't. I'm just lazy. I have so many anime I need to watch that, like, it's really hard to get to something it's not on my list already. Oh, shit. No, wrong. That's also wrong. There we go. But I've heard really good things about it. Okay, yeah, that's better, actually. Let's grab that. Okay. This one feels good. I feel good with this one. Let's save this one. Save as. We start with the Crita document. Which one? I know there's a bunch of them. I don't think I've heard of that one. Hold on. Let me check it. Let me check that quick. I don't think I know about that one actually. Oh, that's a cute art style. Oh, okay, that looks fun, actually. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. That looks rad as hell. I like the art style, and I'm always a fan of monstrous races in real worlds and modern times. It's super great. I love that whole... Everything about that is my favorite thing. Give me more jobs where the tiefling or demon has a part-time job at a McDonald's. It's great. Inject that shit into my veins. Then save as. This is gonna be a PNG. Okay. Oh, that's adorable. I don't know why, but there does seem to be just like a genre of anime where it's like the food is drawn really, really well. Like almost fetishistically, the food is drawn well. And I don't know why it exists, but I don't hate it. Yeah, it's the same as I would do it. Okay. Well, that sounds cool as hell. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's drink this raft. Yo! See, that's what I'm talking about. I love that shit. Let the vampires eat sweets. Or coffee. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Put the vampires with a centaur barista and a tiefling manager. Just do it. Just give it to me. I love that shit. It's so good. Okay, last one of Issa's. I don't think anyone else has donated. So at the very least, I can start working on mine afterwards. Yeah, still just Issa. Okay. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I get it, but that's a little disappointing. I mean, I also eat bloody meat, though, so I guess, like, that makes sense. That's fine. I updated that. It is not tomorrow. What the hell? Did I not save it? I may not have saved it. Oh, I forgot to save it. Whoops. That's fine. It's the day after tomorrow. I'm very stupid. Oh, that sounds really cute. Alright. I kind of want to stretch my fingies a little bit. I've been going for like 2.5 hours, which is faster than yesterday. It took me like 3.5 hours to get 2 done yesterday. I'm at 2.5 hours and have 2 done. So I'm at least getting faster at it, which is good. I did see that part, because I read the synopsis. So it only does it on Saturdays, but that's still cool. I think that's interesting. I still personally prefer, like, the veils. God, what is it? Sleeping... Oh, I don't think it's Sleeping City. Is it Sleeping City? Whatever the D20 thing was, where they did in New York. Or like Masquerade, anything like that, where they're always there, but it's Dungeon Meshi. I've heard that one's really good. I've heard that's another one I really need to watch, or at least read. One of the two. Yeah, turning monsters into food. Isn't there a lot of monsters, too, that are doing that, which makes it weird? Like, I might be misremembering, but I think that's right. I can't either. But yeah, that one looks really good. I keep having people tell me that's amazing. I did see the big... God, what is she, like a chimera? The griffin lady? Who's really cute and huge. I think that's Dungeon Meshi. Maybe it's something else. Is that something else? Now I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. There's like a big griffin lady, and she stomps on people or something. That's fucking hilarious, actually. That's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one looks really good, though. Me and the wife are watching Solo Leveling. We're not done with it, but that's what I've been watching recently. I really like it. I think it's neat. I don't know if it's like the best show I've ever seen, but I really like it. Y'all, let's go, dwarf cook. That makes sense, though. Dwarfs are good cooks. I do want to put the line here. Show stone at 10. Okay, I'm listening. There we go. Is that right? No, that's a bit far off. Cool, and then I just want... Not the blem. Don't have. Mithril, right? It's usually Mithril. Or, like, they'll add a new one higher than that, but, like, Mithril tends to be, like, consistently the strongest or second strongest. Is this... Okay, this is fine. Okay, no, that makes sense. Adamantite usually is the step above. When they're like, we're gonna do fucking stronger than Mithril. It's typically Adamantite, yeah. That's crazy. I mean, that makes sense, though, if he's a cook. Or she. If they're a cook. No, you said him. Yeah. So it makes sense if he's a cook. Give women dwarfs beards. Okay, so I gotta get the tongue, finish the tongue, and then work on the rest. So what, they dunk on him because he uses it for cooking, or for a cooking pot instead of for, like, weapons or whatever? But I mean, if he's a cook, that makes sense. That's, I don't know, that's weird. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I still think it's silly. Because there are, like, so many other things you could fucking cause the problem to be. Like, it feels like for that instance specifically, like, the root should be cooking itself, and not just, like, bro makes a pot. Because, like, bro making a pot makes sense because he cooks. I don't know. Maybe I'm too particular. But stuff like that always confuses me. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Well, that's good at least. Let's go! Does she got a beard? A big bushy beard? If she doesn't, they're cowards. Okay, you didn't tell me yet. Alright, that's fair. I'll take it. As long as she looks strong. I'm still of the impression that, like, just give the Lady Dwarfs beards. It's really good. But, like, at least if she's strong, it's something. Like, she's kind of built. That's pretty good, too. She doesn't have to have a beard, but, like, she at least does need to be built, and it sounds like she is, so that's good. If you're not going to do the beard, you got to do... You either do, like, svelte and the beard, or you do bulky and with or without a beard, I feel like. And it sounds like they did, in fact, nail that. Also, I just have a thing for red hair. So many of my models have had red hair. Like every other one. What the fuck's going on? I guess I'm fine. That's weird. Same build as the chief dwarf. Oh, the chef dwarf. Oh, shit. Okay. Hell yeah. No, that's rad as hell, though. Oh, did it not? I'm so dumb. That's gotta get fixed. Hold on. I gotta do something really quick. Okay. Let's see. I also need to set some music on. Sure, let's do this one.
You don't choose to be evil. You are.
And then here. Okay. You know what's more Dungeon Mesh Agent for everything? I love Super Sentai. I never got super into Kamen Rider, but Sentai's big up there for me. My favorite Sentai is not technically a Sentai, it's a Kiba Ranger. And I love them so much. They are my favorites.
And we all want to share our brighter side. But we all have a shadow.
Kamen Rider build? Okay.
Is a hero in the eyes of another.
Let's see.
You see, heroes may be willing to sacrifice anything for the greater good, even innocent lives.
What is
But what
this?
about villains?
I haven't seen this one.
Villains
Okay.
may seem ruthless and heartless, but they would tear the world apart if it meant saving just one person.
Wait, no, I think I did see some build.
Truth is,
I would catch it when I was watching,
of your own shadow.
I think it was TV Asahi. I think I would catch this one specifically, just occasionally. Which one was this? 2018? No, that's Q Ranger. Hot Ranger. God, Lupin Ranger was so fucking good, though. Oh no, it was Toei. It was Toei's channel. Okay. Yeah, no, I did actually watch that one because I was watching Lupin and Pot Ranger, and it would come on after or before. I don't remember. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Like, actually watch it. Okay, back to this. Last one. Till I start working on mine. Or if somebody donates, then I'll work on those, but... I wouldn't mind getting some voice lines, because man, that's easier than making a whole last emo. Okay. Let's try and get... Let's just get the ear... Oh, yeah, turn this back on. Let's turn this back on. I would like to, I guess, have the hair under the dome. But that doesn't make sense, because, like, tape's not going to stick on the head, but you want dumb on top. Like, you want to be able to see the post-it note, right? Be the light? Yeah, for sure. Is Toei gonna fucking smack me with a copyright if I play it? We'll see. I don't know how litigious they are. Probably not on stream? Okay, cool. I'll keep it in mind then. I've got it pulled up. I don't know, I just need something, but like everything I've put on, I'm starting to get tired of. I could just do... I don't want to do that, though. I wonder if Danny Gonzalez sues people. Oh, there's an English version? That's crazy. Okay. I don't want to do this. I just need, like, God, something. My brain. So everything has been either, like, too chill or too hype, and I just need, like, something mostly normal. You know what? I'll take it. This is fine. It can be chill. We'll have a chill time. Just yapping and drawing. Talking about animes. Animes. Okay. Get back to cooking. My question is, how am I gonna do that specifically? Lines. Turn off the stabilizer. Sorry to clear this out. Okay. Cool. Cleared this up. Ah! It's too much. This should at least not have lyrics, which is mostly what I need. So the last thing with lyrics really goofed my brain up. Okay. No, that's still slightly off. A little too thick. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So... I mean, that should go the other direction, I think. I think I fucked up this ear already. Yeah, it should go the other way. I fucked that up. Okay, let's try that again. So we should follow this. For sure. So we just do... So instead, we go here, and then pull it down this way. There we go. That's better. Okay, that'll look less bananas when I'm done with it. Ah! Okay, this. Bring up angle phone down. Clear this up. Okay. So we're gonna go here. This part's gonna suck. Probably should drop the size down, actually. Okay, okay. That's still a little over. Shoot. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay. The hair is the problem I'm having right now. I think I just don't think about the physics, honestly. I just draw the hair like normal, but then just put it on top of the hair. I think that's how the models do it anyway, how like Live 2D models do it. I think technically I could do it, but can I? Let's see, hold on. I want to see if there's any fun. Yeah, sticky notes. Okay, I want to see if this works. Hold on. I want to test this. Notes on your head. I don't have any props like set up, so view content. Okay. So go into here. And I think I can just import them. So if I do props, load from file, add prop. Oh no, go back to 0. Okay, so C scale. Oh, that's the wrong one, but wait, really? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, that is right. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. That is what Z is. Y is what I was thinking. Okay, that's far too high. There we go. See? That is just how it works. Okay, let's get the numbers here. No bully. Okay. Let's fun to know that that works good. It's like, we good? Dang. Alright. Let's finish this up. Yeah, we're definitely gonna finish this up. Okay. We've got this. This part's easy. It's the hair. At this point, I'm gonna bring this up to 15 again. We're gonna put my assistant back. And I'm just gonna go... Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. Here. There we go. Do a little bit of... Yeah. Okay. Let's clear that up. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then, so at this point, I'm just gonna want to... Let's back up to 15. Go back to the stabilizer. This is gonna go down to here. Okay. Well, actually, we just do it like this. Yeah, that works. And then... Well, let me at least finish the side parts too, so... So if I just do this... Okay. And finish up with the... There we go. Okay. Bingo. Turn this off so I can finish clearing these lines up, and then I can start to color. No worries! Take care. Hope you have good eats and good sleeps. Have a good one. Okay. I'm gonna continue drawing. I do not, no. I don't play it. The issue is I can't play gotchas, and not because I have a gambling addiction, but because they bore the hell out of me, because I don't have a gambling addiction. So, like, I just don't play gotchas. I tried. I even tried, like, the Pokemon TCG Pocket thing for a bit. I can't do it. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, that's super fair. It's just... I just can't. I tried Genshin, too, and it was just nothing. Nothing for me there. I do know some people that I stream with have played it because there's references to it in, like, the game we're doing, but that's fair. Yeah, no, sorry. Sorry to disappoint, but I do not. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm cooking. I do think that should be further down, actually. I think I could with that. Like, I think this is close, but it's not actually where I want it to be. That's pretty sick. That is pretty cool. Summoning dragons, rad. Can I just fix the part where I fucked that up? Yeah, there we go. No worries, thank you. You have a good night too. Okay. I mean, I guess this could kind of be a co-working stream. I don't actually know what the difference is between the art category and the co-working category. I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with everyone here. I think I'm in the right category, but I don't actually know, now that I think about it. I'm not actively... Like, I'm not actively co-working, but you can co-work to the stream, so, like, I don't know, man. I'm new to things that aren't just games. And I'm preferring it, but I'm still trying to figure shit out. I want my stabilizer, booch. Yeah, I think that's better. Maybe even a little lower. Okay, that's better for sure. Okay. Okay, then let's do... I think it's 2 doing. Maybe it's spin 3. That looks more correct. Then we turn off the stabilizer so I can draw in the floof. Erase this little bit. Okay. I do need to clear this out. Like 10. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need to color now. which very happy about. So let's make a new layer under this probably. What's the shading? Okay, it's literally just the stuff I would already have it do. Okay. Eebly deebly. Alright, color with a 15. Okay. I'm still trying to think of gold, like, donation options, too. Like, I think it would be fun. I know... Oh, my brain. Sorry. I know that, Celestia did, fanfics, like a page of fanfic for $20, and I think that would also be pretty neat. I'm just getting, like, the creative bug again, and I just, like, want to do stuff. But I don't know. I'm bad at coming up with ideas for things. But if I know people, they sure like... I do want a shadow under that. So the original doesn't, but I think I'm gonna do that. Just so that I have a little shadow there. But I know people like fan art and stuff. And I want to draw, and I need the computer, because my laptop is probably gonna die. So, like, you know. But things that won't make me do... Because I thought maybe voice lines would be, like, more popular, but, like... It's just been emotes, which is fine. It's just a lot. Emotes are so much. But we'll see. Might ask around some people. Okay, this is good. So that's that. Now I need this for the hair. Also, hope everyone's doing okay. It's fine if you're lurking. Lurking is good. But I hope everyone is having a good day. Or the best you can have. Because sometimes that's all you got, really. Especially nowadays. Okay, I think ads are about to start. I don't know. I might actually go to the bathroom for this one, so we'll see. But I'm gonna go until it's done, and then I'm gonna get like a snack and go potty. I would like to get more coffee, but I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, I am gonna go potty. So I'm gonna be right back. If you have subbed, I will probably be back before, like, the ads end, but yeah, I gotta potty really bad. Ugh. Okay. All right, we back. No, not just chatting. There we go. Okay. I am the eepiest little. I'm the eepiest. I'm the eepiest cat girl. What the hell? I'm the eepiest cat girl. Okay. Spin around thrice and become loaf. I am the EP Maxer. Okay, here we go. Did I make the tape the same color as the hair on accident? That's crazy. Is that the same fucking... I did! That's wild. Because I didn't, like, color pick it. I just dragged it. It just happens to be the same color. That's crazy. Or similar enough color? Try that, maybe? No, I think all of it's just gonna be this color. Yeah. It's definitely... That's weird. Huh. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, that's a different layer. I'm dumb. I probably put that on a different layer. Okay, never mind. I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober. You have to, like, color that anyways. Like, I'm not super bugged about it. Okay, finish here. Okay, and then this. Beautiful. Let me just... Oh, we cooking, gamers. Okay, that's not pure white, though. That needs to be a different color. Only slightly different. I'm just lazy, and I don't want to try and, like, make that work right. Okay. Okay, so I need to do the headband. Yeah, let's just fucking do it. Drop this down to 2, I think? That's what I've been doing for that. No, I think it's 3. And then... Stabilizer. Obviously, we gotta do the crossover color. Shit. Shit! This is it. This is the part. Alright, I got this. Here? Basically, that's good. Okay. 1, 2, 4. Here. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Man, I'm feeling so good. Like, unironically, I feel so good about this. Alright, let's get this fucking saved. Save as. Save this as a CRITA document. Then save it as a PNG. Okay. Get rid of these. I don't want these extra weird-ass files. I'm gonna make... Honestly, on the off shot that I get more from ESA, I can just make ESA a folder. Plus, they're just good to have handy. Okay, this means I get to work on one of mine, I think. Let me double check. Because none of my throw notification things are working, weirdly. But... I can just check the... page... to see if anyone else has donated. No. Okay, cool. So yeah, I will just... work on what I want to do now. Oh, wait. Oop, wait. I forgot something. I got excited and then forgot that I didn't do the feather. Okay, let's try that again. The rest of this should be fine, but this needs to go up to, like, 9. I can stabilize her, it turns out. This needs to go above... yeah. Under that, above this. So... whatever the closest from there is. There we go. Okay. Then I just colored in with the red. Again, just here. Clean up the lines and then this one's done. I'm a goof and forgot how everything works. I'm a goofy goober. I am the queen of foregoing things. I am a menace to society. But I hope you will consider me your mutual. Your oomphy, if you will. Okay, yeah, it's on a totally different layer, so this is easy. Bingo. Okay. There we go. I was like, I knew I'd forgotten something. Let's go ahead and also save it as a CRITA file. Okay, so now I can work on some of mine. So I have a Pog emote, which I haven't... I should probably actually upload that. I'm gonna do that. Where is that? Hello? Ah, there we go. Okay. For sure it's just gonna be a standard one, so I guess I'll do... let's get rid of this one for now. Open slot. That's fine. Yay! Now I have the new emote. And everyone can use it. I want to check really quick though that it works. Oh, did it not update? What the hell? Can you refresh the page maybe? Let's go! It's Poggies! I'm so happy about that. Okay, cool. So that does work. Awesome. So yeah, I'll just start working on some more of mine, I guess. What else could I do? Let's see. Where's the list? I've got a list that has all of them, so I just need to figure out... There it is. Let's see what I want to do next. What would be a fun one? I do think the cigarette one is really good, and I would like to do that again, because I have one of them, but I don't have it for the new form, and I think I would like that, so I think that'll be the one to do. That is... What is that? Q10. Okay. So I search for... Q10, baby! Open a new document. Now that I've got these creative files saved, these are fine. Yes? Question mark? And then I can just drop this in. Use the file. Okay. But yeah, I really like this base a lot, so I think this is for sure the next one I'm gonna do. What is that? Oh, it's this. Okay. Look over here. That's it. Okay, fam. My brain is starting to shut off, but that's okay. We're cooking. We're cooking, and it's only been 3.5 hours. It's barely any time. Okay. So let's... I want to keep that. Get rid of shading. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Let's copy over the bits that I'm going to, because I don't particularly love this shading, but I also don't hate it. There's parts of it that I definitely want. Okay. So here, stabilizer. We're gonna do some... Actually, can I do like a blue? Just like a kinda... Yeah, okay. No, that's gonna need to be skin tone color. But the cigarette's definitely correct. This is good. Let me grab Desktop. Close this. Because I've got, yeah, there we go. Insert as reference image. There we go. Me! Not too crazy with it, I just need enough to kind of tell what's going on here. Okay, so we're gonna go with the easy task of first grabbing skin tone color. Do I have oh, I do have a dark. Good. Okay, so I can actually just do that to start with. Let's do like 15, 20. Okay. Okay, good. Get that, and then here. Okay. Then we bring this back down. It's like 5. Okay, that should do what I want there. I do need to grab these, because these are actually really useful. Drop that opacity down, baby. Okay. Get off of the stabilizer. Let's make this 10. 15? Yeah, 15. That's not the right layer. Bring this down to like 3. Beautiful. And then, yeah, this is just like a gray. Actually, could I just... The thing is, I really like the cigarette setup, so I think I think the better way to do this is just keep this full. And then just grab this bit. Right here. That's wild. That's crazy. Also, hi. How's it going, Hades? That's bananas. Also, yeah, all of my stuff is real cheap right now because I haven't finished setting anything up. I'm a nightmare person that doesn't know what to do. Also, why is that? Ah! It's so loud! It's so loud! Okay, and then if I just do... That's crazy! So you're just like camped out in my streams and have literally just never chatted. That's bananas. That's like, it really is. To be fair, like, maybe it didn't reset the ones from when I was streaming last time, but like, even then, that still feels like a lot. I've never been like a huge, consistent streamer. I've always just been kind of, I'll do it when I do it, which I'm trying to fix, but, eh. So, like, that's wild. Really more impressed than anything else. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. I'm a goofy goober. Okay. But that's my, like, that's the only thing I can think of. Ah, I love a hip hat. I gotta fix, that's too high. And I don't know why it's so high. I need to fix that. But that's a future me problem, not a right now me problem. Okay, so now let's take the actual skin tone. This does need to be under, but this can be very big and goofy. That's, honestly, you can go bigger. We can put this at like 50 probably. Yeah, there we go, that's better. I'm just gonna fill in all of this specifically. Did I put the freckles on my pug? I hope I did. If not, I'll have to fix it. I did not. I will need to fix that at some point. Okay. Well, this one's getting freckles, so. Poggies! Yeah, I'm making new emotes. Lumon has really good bases, and if I'm gonna offer donators emotes, I want to make some emotes. That's so real. That is true. So that's an old one, to be fair. I had to make PNGs. This is a PNG reference. The post-it note is new. I just added it. Yes, I wanted to see if I could do fuck, what is it called? Oh, I wanted to see how props worked. And it turns out they work well. Thank you. I have a few of them now, actually. That was the one I liked the most, though. So I don't think it has a dumb one, which is weird, but... Let me double check. Maybe I'm crazy. Sticky notes. I mean, there's one that's empty, so I could make a dumb one. Actually, yeah. Open a new document. Oh, for sure. I'm sure they exist. I'm just gonna make one really quick. Like 4, probably? Yeah. It's just the pack that I got didn't have them. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my smoother. That's pretty good, actually. I like this one a lot. Okay, so we're gonna save this as... And this is just gonna be done. You know, sometimes I'm just really good at stuff. Okay. So I should be able to swap that one for this one. I'm gonna have to resize it again, aren't I? Scale 5.5. 8, 9. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Here. What is it? 0.05? Yeah, 0.05. Okay. It's dummy thick! I'm not actually changing the thickness, so it is still dummy thick, but... Where is... Okay, this. And it's what, 0.08, 0.09? Yeah, okay. Okay, and then just turn this one. Hey, there we go. Now I got it on one. And it sticks good. Yeah, so I had made it specifically, or I had put the sticky note on because the sticky note that the emote I was doing had the sticky note, but then the hair was weird. And I was like, it's probably fine if I just put it on the hair. No one will care. That's how it works with VTubers. And so I double checked. I'm like, yeah, it is how it works. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. We have known each other a long time. It's cool. I know, it is impossible to believe. I cannot believe you would lie to me like this. Okay, so let's restabilize. I need lines. Also, yeah, that makes sense. No, I think that's right, actually. You only loosened up during Starson streams. And outside of streams. But, like... Yeah. I hope I'm doing this right. No, I notice everybody I talk to. I'm not just doing it for fun. Like, if I don't immediately block you, I've probably noticed you. It turns out I like talking with people and interacting with them. Okay, good. Yeah, no, even back in the day, I was super big on just blocking the shit out of people. And I'm even more so about it now. You know what? That's fair. I won't judge you for that. I am also that way, to be fair. So, I can't really... I don't have really, like, any place to judge on that. I'm the same way. Oh, yeah. No, mood. So, basically, when I turned 30, that stopped happening as much because I stopped giving a shit. Probably the homelessness also helped. But yeah, no, I've been like that most of my life. I still kind of get that sometimes, but like only if my brain is really bad and I don't have my meds. Like, okay, I'm not about to glorify homelessness, okay? It sucked. It was bad. But, like, there were good things that came out of it. Yeah, for sure. And, like, there is something to be said about, like, the level of freedom to... Sort of. Like, it's weird because you're trapped, but also, like, it's definitely the freest I've ever felt, which is weird. despite it being just terrible. But I don't know. I have very complicated feelings on the matter. But it wasn't the worst thing I've been through. And I think that's what matters. I have already decided long ago that... Yeah, exactly. I have decided that I'm not drawing that jacket. That's too much. I don't want to do that. Okay, so now I just need the gray. Yeah, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't great. A lot of bad things happened. Like, it was okay. That's fair. I definitely get that, but also it's wild because the place I've had the least amount of issues is Texas. That's bananas. But also very fair. Like, my experiences aren't everybody's experiences. It probably also depends where you went. The fuck are the... Tejas. Yeah. Okay, what's the other issue? I'm curious. Obviously, you don't gotta say if you don't want to, but if you do want to, please tell me, because I like to know. Oh, shit. Fuck, yep. That'll do it. To be fair, I didn't know that either until just now, but I've never tried to rent a hotel at 20. God, there's so many people I know in Texas. That's crazy. But like yeah. Well, I mean, nowhere I've went, apparently, I'm assuming, because, like, that's not been the case anywhere else I've lived. But, like, I trust Faye. Like, I don't think Faye's lying. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, same. I don't understand. But I don't go to hotels, so, like, shrug? But I know that's not a place, like, in any other state I've lived in. Well, I say that. I've been over 21, but... I mean, to be fair, we also didn't know. Also, I was not where I am in... I was not in Texas when I was 21. I have been all over the country. Annoyingly. Sometimes most of the time against my will, but... almost always against my will. That's bananas! What the fuck? I mean, to be fair, yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. I mean, we did have Waco, so, like... Nah, that checks out. Like... Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I've bounced around from... Colorado, Nebraska, California, Bay Area, Reno, Colorado again. No, yeah. Reno, Colorado again. And then Texas, where I'm currently at. Go ahead, what? I obviously can't guess, but please let me know. Oh, hey, Pat! I don't want to do this hair. I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes. This hair. Okay, it's fine. I can do this. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Bless his heart. Bless his poor, mistaken heart. What the fuck? It's still wild to me, like, unironically. Two things. I gotta get this out, because this is gonna drive me insane. Two things. One, absolutely crazy to me that too many people were like, the world is going to end because a calendar rolled over. That's bananas, first of all. Second of all, also weird when people compare it to Y2K, because Y2K was actually an issue and people fixed it before it was a problem. Like, Y2K is how the situation should be handled if there's actually an issue. And everybody is just like, ah, nah, it was fake, don't worry about it. But, like, it wasn't fake. Like, it was an actual problem that was gonna be an issue. That drives me crazy. Because I keep seeing it. I assume they're, like, young people who just, like, weren't there, but, like, it was actually a thing. They fixed it, and then it was resolved. But also, I think people my age also didn't know. So, like... Right! It's just weird. It's so weird. But yeah, I still never understood, because I had people try to explain to me how 2012 was a thing. And I was like, the calendar just rolls over. Yeah, no, it was an actual problem. It was a real legitimate problem. And they fixed it, thank God. But yeah, I don't know. 2012 was wild. They made that whole terrible movie about it, too. Crazy. I mean, it was okay, I guess. I don't know. I saw it, like, once. It was... Maybe it was fine? I don't remember. I don't want to show on the movie when I don't remember enough about it to be like, ah, yes. Bad movie. What the fuck? Oh, I see what I did. Also involved in the most high-stress D&D game I've ever played. Was it with the cult members? That's fucking crazy. Oh, it's like the dude that... Oh, what was it? The dude that taught the Crips. That, like, made the Crips and the Bloods play D&D and they all liked it and then dropped out of the gang. Like that shit, but with cult members. That's bananas. Well, I also want it to be under the lines, though. So maybe, like, here. I mean, that should work. Yeah. I could not. It's already, like... So I do run some games, and it's already stressful enough. I could not imagine doing it with cult members. That is crazy. God, at least you got out, but like, damn, that shouldn't have happened at all. This is the first time I'm hearing of any state being like, you have to be 21 to rent a hotel. That's crazy. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Like, why the fuck did you choose Texas to come to of all the states anyway? Like, even whenever that was, like, I don't know. But that makes sense. Long distance relationship. Okay. Okay. So the smoke is easy enough. That just stays there. All of that's fine. So really, I just need... I need to make the hair. That's what I gotta do. I gotta make the hair. Okay. I'm gonna drop this down a bit. This hair is weirdly intricate. Big head! Oh shit! What's gonna happen? Is it... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh no, my head's too big for my goddamn body. Oh no. What is this, 1990s NBA Jam game? You do give big head. I need to, like, see if I can calm Goblenica. Some of that art you've got is ridiculously good. Let's go! For sure. Like, I still really, really like Creep and Nalan's work. But there's definitely, like, a vibe to Goblinka stuff. I mean, they all have a vibe, but, like, it's a different vibe. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it is. Like, I couldn't explain it. It's just like, nah, that's a thing, and I don't know what it is, but it's good. Abs close. I do openly thirst for gobos. The thing is, I can't find many. I know Twixie. I know... God, there's one that I can't remember if they're a goblin or not, though. But there's somebody that... One of my mutuals, I think, is a goblin. Braca. No, Braca's not a goblin, I don't think. Half-orc. Braca's a half-orc. So I think it's just... Yeah, it's Braca. Braca's who I'm thinking of. But Twixie... I think it's just Twixie. And Goblenica does stuff. It's hard to find them, though. I don't know why. Like, you think it would be relatively easy, but, like, nah. I think there's probably another we know, but, like, off the top of my head, I know I was thinking of Braca, so there might be another one that I'm, like, not remembering, but, yeah. It's not Braca. I did just check. But I think you're right. I think there's another one. I'm just like, I'm really into size difference. I really like flappable fat-ass goblins. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a woman of exquisite tastes, and that taste is goblin ass. God damn it. Fun. Same movie, same. Not before, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just fucking... It's the same with, like... It's weird, because I'm at, like, certain levels of size difference. Because, like, Goblin is about perfect. That's about the size difference I'm a fan of. Once it starts getting too much different, then it turns into, like, macro, micro for me, and I don't like it as much. I don't know why. I just don't. And I'm not dissing anyone that's, like, into it. Like, fucking... Let your freak flag fly. I don't give a shit. Real, just have fun with it. But, like, it's something about it for me, and I don't know what it is. I don't dislike it, but it's like, it doesn't do the same thing for me. Where, like, neurons are activated when I see, like, Goblin. Neuron activated. That's the perfect size. And that's, yeah, that's super fair. And, like, I definitely don't dislike... Well, I dislike it when it gets too big. Like, when it starts being planet-sized, I start to... Like, even city-sized, I start to kind of check out. Like, it's just too much at that point. I'm just like, I don't get it. And it's fine. I don't have to get it. It's not for me, but, like, I don't get it. Kaiju is still too big for me. Like, 100. Kaiju is definitely my limit. Like, Fae fairy type things are, like, probably my limit. As far as, like, size difference. And even then, that one's... My brain starts thinking about the logistics, which I don't want to have happen when I'm looking at stuff like that. Like, you know, you put a big giant horse cock in someone, and that's like, you just don't think about the logistics of that. Yeah, it's... But, like, it's something, when it's too much, then my brain starts like, okay, this is physically not possible. But then you just do portals or something, and it's fine. Like, not inherently against it, but it definitely has to have a certain feel to it. %100. And thankfully, our good buddy has good ideas, so she works pretty well for that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure. And it's definitely not sounding. Please, I don't know what it is. Sounding squicks me the fuck out. I can't do it. I just straight up can't do it. I don't, nope. Don't like any of that shit. None of that. Get that shit out of here. Do it like 4 type beat with, nah, can't do it. Not doing it. Nope. Absolutely not. There we go. I don't know what it is about it, but it just squicks me so hard. I can't. I don't understand. And again, I know that not everything is for me. I don't have to like everything, but I just don't go out looking for it. And that's okay. But like, I'm into weird shit. I like blood. I like knives. I like biting. I like some things I don't know that I can say on Twitch. Like, it's fine. Everybody has their thing. Some things are just not my thing. Yeah, exactly. I do love bats. The thing is, I don't like impact play. Or I don't dislike impact play, but I don't understand impact play. I found that out because somebody else earlier mentioned it. I was like, I don't vibe so much with impact play. I don't think it's bad. It's just, I would rather it be a knife or a taser. Like, just regular ass impacts don't really do it for me. Yeah. Oh, that was you too? Okay, cool. Like, it's been a long time now in my brain. I'm like, I don't remember who said it, but I remember somebody brought it up. And I was just like, I don't love impact play. I don't hate it, but... That's crazy. What? How did so much happened on this trip? What the fuck? I feel so bad for you. Yeah, it sounds like it, damn. Okay. Let me start doing this. Like, I feel like I could also write a book at this point, but I don't want to. Or if I do, I don't want it to be autobiographical. Like, the amount of shit I've had happen to me is crazy. This therapist is, like, the first one that's, like, actually taken anything I've said seriously, and it's wild. She's like, wow, that shit is fucked up. I'm like, yeah, no, it was bad. My whole life has been bad. Everything has been bad, actually. It hasn't stopped being bad, ever. It's just less bad right now. Yeah, I am too, honestly. It took so long to find somebody, but finally got one that's good. Ah, fuck, I did the thing. Ah, fuck, I did the thing. But, yeah. But, like, I would rather write about sword lesbians or something instead of an autobiographical one. Also, that sucks. What the hell? It's just insurance or something? No, you're British. Insurance isn't real. Yeah, sword lesbians fucking rule. I want to run a game of thirsty sword lesbians or plan one. I just haven't. Someday, though. Someday. Ah, fuck! Wait, what? Wait, so you have to do therapy completely out of pocket? That's crazy. What the hell? Yeah. Okay, I don't think anybody... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Because I was just under the impression that it was, like, good and not bad. But apparently, it's bad now. Too many people are trying to move the fucking America route with insurance, and it's god-awful. Like, just keep your good healthcare, fam. This shit ain't worth it. Are you subbed? Because I don't actually know who's subbed or not. I know, like, 2 people are. I don't either, but, like, you can clearly hear me, and I have an ad break in progress, it looks like. Unless it's just not playing ads. Is it not playing ads? I'm confused. I'm confused. But I can't tell, because I'm logged into my account, so obviously I won't see them. Oh, you've got the turbo. Right, okay. That works then. Well, I'm still going to take a break, but we can yap while I'm waiting on this to finish, because my brain is starting to get a little woozly. And I need to repost the post. Yeah. Oh. I'm just really starting to feel it now. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. My brain is like... I'm on, like, my 4th emote today. Like, I'm feeling it physically. Also, yeah, you should probably. Resting is really good. I mean, I can wait till I get this one finished, because then that would be 4, and that feels better. That's fine. Thank you. Get sleep. Okay, let's finish this up. I will probably end after this one. I think this is the last one I'm going to do. Because it's getting late. Oh yeah, for sure. It is getting pretty late, and I don't have any... Don't know. Yeah, still nothing new. If something crazy happens before I finish this, like, I'll stay on, but after this, I'm probably gonna head out for the night and be back tomorrow to do more silly business. Because I enjoy doing this, but I got my sleep schedule back to normal, so being up past, like, 10 feels terrible. And it is currently almost 7 when I'm supposed to take my meds, so I'll take those, and that should help a lot. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay, I gotta make this smaller. Too many. Let's do that. Okay. Let's do this. It didn't even fully get through. What the hell? Okay. Let's get rid of that. Nope. Go. Just touch up a little bit in some of the spots. I don't think they'd be noticeable at scale, but I would still rather get rid of them. A little extra work to make them look nice. Okay, I think... Whoops, that's not right. Yeah, okay. The ears gotta change, because I got cat ears, not regular people ears. So I do also need to do the hair. I only need to worry about this side. Yeah, I only need to worry about this side. Because this side's in the camera view. And then I need to do the ears. Okay. So let's make this big again. Probably 20. I think 20 is the right size. Then... stabilizer. Whoops. Needs to be black. Shit! Also should go on lines anyway. Yeah, there we go. So then that's good. Then for this, I just need like... let's see, 15. Down here. Wait, why is that? Oh, because I'm still on lines for some reason. Let's drag this here and here. So that'll be the same. And then this is pretty much entirely going to be purple back here. Actually, that should work. Let's see. No. Okay, that's fine. This... I'm gonna make that as close as I can. Okay. Same with this one. Okay, I also need to drop this down to like 2. Go ahead and build the purple stripes in. I do think I'm gonna need to poof the head up a bit, which is fine, just because the hair needs some volume. Like, I don't like how this looks specifically. This part's mostly fine. It's this part right here I don't like. But that's a pretty easy fix, so like I'm not complaining too hard about it. Okay, so let's make this bigger again. Not 20. Let's do... turn off the stabilizer. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I do have a fun story. So I made like... I used to work at Mod Pizza, which is like Subway, but for pizza. And one day I was really bored and had been ordering the same pizza for like 3 weeks straight. So I decided to make a chocolate and ham pizza. And it was chocolate and blue cheese and mozzarella cheese and ham and bacon. And it wasn't as bad as it should have been. It was pretty okay, actually. Sometimes you just need the cursed pizza. Ah, fuck me. There we go. Yeah, Super didn't hate it. It was mostly okay. I feel like at that point I would have eaten anything, though. Like, there's only so many times you can eat the same thing. I think I was doing salads for a bit too, because like they had a decent salad bar, but it just kind of, it didn't feel particularly great. Okay, and then oh, so I got that. Finish this part. Most people that got in got basically the same thing the whole time, though. It was also weird because, like, all of the crusts were pre-made. Which, like, I guess makes sense, because it's like Subway for pizza, right? But I used to work at a gas station called Casey's, and we, like, absolutely had to make the fucking dough by hand. So we would, like, prep the dough, get it set out, let it rise, and then just, like, make pizzas with it. It was crazy. I miss those pizzas. They had a breakfast pizza, and it was, like... So it was bacon, sausage, egg, mozzarella cheese, obviously, and then, like, a nacho cheese sauce for the base. Or no. Well, either or. So there was either nacho cheese as a base, or sausage gravy, or pepper gravy as a base. Both of those were so fucking good. They were so tasty. Ooh, buddy, they was tasty. That's alright. Okay. God, there's something about sausage gravy on a pizza that's it's just so delightful. I don't know what it is. I think I just really like sausage gravy is the problem. And I feel like pepper gravy needs the sausage. Like, pepper gravy's pretty good, but when you put sausage in it, make it sausage gravy, then it's amazing. Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know, but this feels real to me. Yeah, just maybe that's... Okay. So let's go back to 20. Here. Let's just move this, like, up a bit. Stabilizer. It's like from here, spread out. Like that. And then just like cut it in like that, maybe? Oh, but also, weirdly enough, because I ended up being a manager there, or an assistant manager, when I was working there. And so the pumps were set up so people could pump their own gas, which is normal. That's a normal thing. I think there's only like one state or two states that don't let you. Like that part's normal. The weird part is, they would let them do it before paying. And then I guess expect us to chase the cars down when they didn't pay, instead of just not letting them do that, which is crazy. They were like, they gotta feel like family. But I'm like, alright, but if my family was stealing, like, money out from under my nose, I would not let them pump the gas for free. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. But it was interesting. I've worked at like, God, 3 gas stations? 2 or 3 gas stations. I actually don't hate the work. I just don't like dealing with people, which is my problem for most things. It's really hard to do customer service because everyone's just kind of an asshole now. I say now as if that wasn't the case before, but you know what I mean. Everybody's just kind of an asshole. And the people that aren't assholes are very few and far between. And it's a lot. Like, honestly, customer service people should absolutely, like, be able to hunt down some people for sport, and I would be in totally support of that. They should just get to cold clock 1 person a day. And you never know if you're the person. See, that looks better. And you never know if you're the person. So you'd be good and on your best behavior. Because you might get cold clocked. Okay, I do need to add the bands, fix the ears. I think I'm done. Very exciting. For me specifically. Okay. Let's get this done. So now I need parts. It's just 3 of them anyway. So let's do some sliver hearts. I am gonna want to do, drop this down to like 5 because it's really hard to get them to work right if I don't. Even though they're gonna look kind of wonky because stabilizing makes curves a lot harder. Okay. I do also need to actually erase. Let's grab this out of the way. Is that not on lions? Is it on eyes? That's weird. Okay. It's on lashes for some reason. Well, it does make this easier, so then I can just, yeah. So here. Got this here. I should probably hit the right buttons. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Okay. So then we need the pink. Fill in these little buddies. I should just be able to fill this in, right? Okay. It's not perfect, but like it'll do. Here. Fill in the silly little doobly goobs. Okay, and then add the little clip. Wait. So I can do that where it's not gonna be a problem. Well, I could just, yeah. I could just clean it up this way, it's fine. This one should be a little better. And then I need X. And then I think I'm good. I will have to double check, but I think it's the end. Oh, I should probably do the finger bandages and the nails, actually. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. That's fine. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. So, let's drop this down. I did forget I had finger bandages. Really, this should. Nope, that's the paint layer. Not what I want. Got a little focusing done. What I gotta do here? Well, realistically, it's just 2 fingers. Like, it's not actually that bad. Like, it feels like a lot, but it's not actually too terrible. Then I need... Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do the nails. But I think the bandages are a good call. I think I should do the bandages. Change the paint layer, specific color. Drop this down really here. And let's make this bigger. Mostly because, like, again, at the size it's gonna be, I don't think it's useful, if that makes sense. Like, I just think it's not gonna work particularly well. But I think the bandages are okay. Yeah, okay. No, I think the bandages are fine. God, that's pretty decent. I do need to fix the ears now. So let's do that really quick. And then I think I'm good. So the ears are like here, down. I need to set my smoother down. There we go, that's better. I could probably get like one of these here, so like... Yeah, I think that's better. And then, yeah, we just do this all the way through the ship. I'll have to clean the line up, but, like, that's fine. I hate that I did this to myself. I always do this to myself. And I wish I would stop. I wish I would just do it correctly the first time. Okay, that's pretty good. This. Then we got this. Then we go into the lines and we erase this. That's not quite right. That's too much overcorrection. There we go. Then I need maybe a smoothing stabilizer. white? Yeah. Well, I mean a black, because then I can hit the actual line it's supposed to be on. Maybe drop that a little lower. 6? Yeah, it's better. Do the same thing over here. Okay. And we're just going to color. Don't want it to be pure white. I want it to be a little less than pure white. 15. Get off the stabilizer. Let's see. Speed layer. Scroll down. I keep forgetting that's on the wrong layer. It's so late. It's so late. My brain is so tired. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And then I'm just gonna do this. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck, I'm so close. There we go. Okay. Same thing this time. Shit. Same thing this time, but I can allow a little. I would prefer not to accidentally. Next section though. Okay. Oh, right. All of this is terrible because I can't do layers correctly sometimes. As close as I can. There we go. I did it right with the inner bits. I don't know what caused me to do this incorrectly the first time, but here we are. Okay. I think I cooked a little bit. This feels nice. I'm very happy. I'm feeling good. I like it. Alright, let's save it. Save as. Starting with a critta. So, mine. I'm gonna go critta document. This is going to be... Ah! Fail. Bam. Oh wait, I forgot the freckles again. I'm gonna have to put the freckles on. Damn. Fine, I can do it right now. It's not a big deal. Just put it over the paint layer. Okay, so they need to be more brown. It's like, let's grab the skin tone and then just kind of force it a bit more into like there, I think. How's that gonna look? Whoops. Yeah, that's maybe a little lighter, but like, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Okay. Let's go 3? What's a 3 look like? 3's too small. Let's go 5. Okay, 5's about where I want it to be. I also have to add the freckles to the other. There we go. There we go. Now we got enough freckles. Although I should also probably add some on the body. So I do have body freckles. I also technically have a hand tattoo, but I'm not dealing with that right now. And again, probably wouldn't look good on a remote. Okay. That's so much better. That's what I want. Okay. So we just save this again. Now we're gonna save it as the PNG. Beautiful. Okay, I do want to actually open my other one just so I can... That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's try that again. Also, I'm just getting rid of that. That's terrifying. So we will insert as new document. There we go. Okay. Now I can just add the freckies. And then just add a few to the chest. Okay. There we go. That's better. That does mean I have to... re-upload that one, but that's fine. Replace it. Okay, let me upload these, see if they work, and then we should be good. Double check the throne before I leave. Okay, nothing new, just fine. Okay, so we go here. I need to fix this one. Okay, I just want to make sure I was right. The fact that I can't tell it all is kind of... Well, I mean, I can tell now that I can see it, but... That... emote attribution would be... A cup of ale. Upload... And then I already have a damn emote, so if I just remove this one, I should be able to replace it. Oh, how do I get rid of this shit in my library? I didn't know there was a fucking limit. I don't need so many of these. They're so old. Can I please do this in an efficient way? Or do I have to just, like, one by one these bitches? Don't do this to me. I had no idea the library had a limit. That's fucking crazy. Okay, so we just do this. Upload. Okay, so now if I go here and refresh, I should be able to do my emotes. Let's go, gamers! It works! I'm so happy. These are really good. Okay. Well, nothing crazy happened. I honestly am kind of happy about it. So let's see who we're gonna Oh, Celestia's still on. Okay. I know what we're gonna do then. Let's raid Observe the Celestial. I think that worked. Hopefully that worked. Awesome. Okay. It's been great. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow. Working on fucking emotes. And if people do donate in between, then whatever the fuck I gotta do for that. Bye-bye. See y'all tomorrow.
You got a raid. Why didn't the raid alarm go off, frick? Did something break? Something might have broken. Doppelganger raid got. Hi, a cup of L. You came in. You came in, but okay, yeah, I'm gonna shout you out. Get shouted out. For you just got done streaming, so make sure you eat, drink, rest, and be merry. And for everyone new here, hello! Welcome, he, she's, theys, and all others. Welcome to the circus. I'm your ringmaster, the Celestial Clown. Today the show is writing fanfic. We are writing Bubblegum X Ultron fanfic. And Bubblegum's community managed to rally together and donate enough money